Better late than never. Here we go. Hey there, pretty kitties, and welcome to Mizzy Cat Gaming, wherein I get really, really ragey 6 minutes before we're supposed to start, and then I'm behind because I got a phone call. So now, I am slightly annoyed. But that's okay. We're gonna play Genshin. Tomorrow we're gonna play a brand new game on the channel, and I'm very excited about it. But today we're playing Genshin. Alright. Where the hell am I and why am I out here? Somewhere in Liyue for some reason. Nobody knows. I don't know. So. Alright.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
So the first thing we're going to do, because I didn't do it off stream, but I know where I need to go for it.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Potion event. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I was doing out here. Oh, yeah. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is I didn't do it off stream, but I know where I need to go. We're going to go get this book. That's the first thing. Economia book. Right, so we need to go. And make sure. Yep. It's actually should be. Because I was like, I need to know where to go. Should be in here. If I can find it. But I've already done this space, which is why I'm like, this doesn't look like where I need to go. Only because I've already been in here. Oh. Hold on a second. Alright. Where are you at? Come here, Toma. Actually. No. Bennett.
I won't hold you back.
You won't, buddy. Alright. Maybe it's this. No. There's symbols on the wall. I hear a mage, but I can't see it. Touch the symbols, like with my mouse? Or with a, with an archer?
Leave it to me.
Doesn't seem like a shooting it thing. Like with yourself. Okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh! I forgot that I can climb and touch things on the wall with... We're gonna start over. Hey there, everybody. Welcome to Mizzy Cat Gaming, where apparently I've forgotten how to play video games. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. This is a great way to start the week. I'm sure nothing's
exactly
going
is
to go
Toma?
wrong. Oh my god. Okay, so Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay. Well, now I can't touch them again. And where have I encountered something like that? Okay. We're gonna take a picture of that because the place I remember encountering something like that is here. So, we need, if that is the case, then the first one, I'm looking at my picture here, is this one. One, two, three. I just see a cat go by, scampering. No, not that one. This one. This one? No. Must be all the way around over there. I just chose the wrong direction. 3. 4 is here. 5 is here. Okay.
That felt
Aha!
pretty good.
Thank you. We all work together to get that done. I should turn the heat on because I just realized that my feet are cold and it's early for my feet to be cold. Let's see. Take care of that in a few minutes. How is everyone today? Video games. Video games make my heart feel better. Hello. Alright. We'll go turn this in here. Up this stairs this way. Brownies. I wasn't expecting anything. How are things going with the unreturned books? Show her the 5 books. You got them all. These 4 books are the one I'm looking for, yes. But what's with this copy of The Serpent and Drakes of Tokiyoko? It doesn't have the unified cover that our collection uses, and I can't read a word of it. Well, we actually can't read your script, but we can confirm this is the right book. Really? You're not just trying to trick me, are you? I mean, I'm not trying to make life hard for you, but I think I might get another anxiety attack. Could you tell me what this book is about? Tell her about Watatsumi Omikami's victory over the baptismal bishop. That is the story of this book. Yes. Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Now that all the books are back, it's like a weight has been lifted off my back. Guess I won't have to look after that deep-sea spirit herb after all. You know what? I've decided that when I get up to the above the surface, I'm going to become a master of raw fish dishes. After tomorrow, come look for me on Watatsumi Island. I'll show you what I can do. Do you make raw fish dishes often, Elma? Not really. Haven't touched a kitchen knife in my life, really. But I'm the only one who has read a lot of books about Narukami Island cuisine. You might even consider me the first person to know about the thing they call sashimi. Just be careful not to cut yourself, alright? I won't argue with you further. I'll let my cooking do the talking. Just you wait. Alright then, please help me put the books back on the shelf over there. Hi, Uther. I know. Hi. Hi, buddy. Put the books back on the shelf. Let me track this. There we go. Alright, shelves over here. Return lost book. Oh! Okay. Investigate. What? Collection of dragons and snakes complete. Oh. Well, there's a Sealy. Hello, Sealy. Are we in a pocket dimension? Feels like we're in a pocket dimension. Oh, we can add them to our archive now. Sweet. Sealy went through there. I'm gonna make sure. Yep. Yep. Grab that. And what's over here? Ah!
That felt pretty good.
Did feel pretty good. We're just making sure. Making sure there isn't anything else in here that we want. Books or records or boxes. No, no. Okie dokie. And the Sealy went through here. Follow you down this way. Ta-da! Ooh.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
That puts us... Oh, return all the library books. And... Hiccups. 30 Sealies. So if we open 12 more boxes, we'll actually finish this achievement. Pretty good, honestly. Cool. Which makes sense, because we are at 91%, so 12 more boxes. Yeah, we will track that down and find that at some point. Alright, so I wanted to get that done. That is done. Let's go do the Pervases stuff. Let's go to Pervases' temple. Quest goal is in Liyue. I mean, I know. Well aware. Boop. Taking care of this stuff. And then some hangouts / questy stuff. Yeah? Yeah. I'm very excited. There's a game I really want to play tomorrow. Or a game I really want to play that I'm going to play tomorrow. We'll see how long we play that. And that's going to... It's a new game that came out, like, today. Alright. They're building! I think he has got all these people helping him. This is turning into quite the project. You're really fixing this place, huh? Ah, it's you. I mean, I did say I was an upstanding citizen now, didn't I? I must say, though, it's a much bigger project than I originally thought. The designer I brought in to plan the new temple got really fired up the moment I told him this was a Yaksha's temple. Not only did he draw up sheet after sheet of plans, he even dragged me off to buy materials. If he was a few decades younger, I bet he'd insist on working on this himself. I recall this area wasn't the safest? You mean how the surrounding areas is full of monsters and treasure hoarders? You needn't worry. Once they got wind that I was repairing a Yaksha's temple, the Ministry of Civil Affairs assigned some Millilith to help with security. They're more or less chased all the nearby monsters away. As for the treasure hoarders, they seem to be lying low now that the Millilith are here. However, the volume of work required to fix this temple has really exceeded my expectations. Turns out we didn't prepare enough materials, so we've had to order in more supplies from the city. And while those treasure hoarders probably wouldn't make a move at the worksite itself, they might lie in ambush along the delivery route to steal the materials along the way. The Millilith can hold the worksite, no problem. But the delivery gets attacked by treasure hoarders, there's no way they'd be able to respond in time. Could I ask for a favor from you? I know how skilled you are. Those treasure hoarders are definitely no match for you. Could you go and teach them a lesson to dissuade them from disrupting our work? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, sure. No problem. Defeat all the treasure hoarders. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a box. Cool. I'm all about that. Shinies. Need to clear my throat. Want a taste of my hammer? Is that what you just said?
My will embody judgment. Lights out.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Should replace my hammer.
Should you replace your hammer?
That felt pretty good.
Here's some more. Hello.
Rest and rebuild. My will embodied.
Hi, Hermes. Hey, buddy. hang on. Back up. Here, you want some food? Here, back up. Beep, beep. There you go. There you go, buddy. But please stop. We've lost. Please spare us. Back it up and get ye gone. Yes. But dare I ask what we've done to offend you? Did you find some treasure in this area by any chance? We're rebuilding a temple nearby. We're rebuilding a temple? In the middle of these mountains? The story. We relate the story. There's a temple commemorating an Adeptus here? Wait a minute. Could it be that old house? Boss, we did see a statue of a bird while we were resting there previously. That must have been... That's Pervases, one of the Yakshas. Huh? But boss, did we really offend an Adeptus? Stop talking nonsense. We didn't know, so that didn't count. It was ignorance. I don't think the Adeptus will judge us. Right? Anyway, thank you for telling us of the reparations being done on the temple. We apologize for our previous ignorance and rudeness. We'll go back and tell the others to give the temple a wider berth. Boss, shouldn't we go there and light a few sticks of incense to apologize to the Adeptus? Hey, when did you become such a talker? Let's go. Okay, bye. Get out. Don't cause problems. Yeah, problems. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You know, I have keys. I can totally unlock story quests if we would like to see me do story quests today. Because I still have Ganyu and Ito and Tartaglia. Hello there. Were there treasure hoarders about? We tell them about the treasure hoarders. Gross. Ah, so they left. That's good. Is there anything else I can help you with? Thank you for your kindness, but you already helped so much. It wouldn't be right. But if you're willing, it would help if you could find us some sandalbearer wood. You can consider it your official contribution to the repair work. It is a good deed, after all. A little personal participation might bring you some good fortune. I'll go get it for you. All right. Just bring the sandalbearer wood you find straight back to me. Sandalbearer wood. Give him the sandalbearer wood. Did I manage to find it? Oh yeah, I have 27 pieces of that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, must have got it from chopping trees. All right, I'll take this sandalbearer wood timber. The temple will take a while more to repair, so I'll remain here for the time being. If you have the time, you can come by and check on things. Here, I'm going to rotate your food so you can get to it easier. Hermes, you're such a problem. Hi. You have food on your nose, you know. Hi, buddy. Alright. So that's done for today. Do. So I have 2 keys. I could actually unlock both of these. Not this one. But I can actually unlock both of these. if we wanted to do some story quests today instead of just me running around in circles? We can also pick a character and just work on that character. I don't know. Let me see. Would probably be Benny, since I need more fire vines, and I can kill fire vines really easily with Ye Jellyfish Girl. Shenhei, Eula books. Well, Shenhei, since I only, other than, you know, going past 6, for right now, like, I don't necessarily need Shenhei books right now, because 2, whatever. Eula, though. Eula needs books. What is it? Tuesday, Friday. Oh, it's Frozen Abyss. Man, we could go check that out. I can... Yeah, it's the cryo one. Still in the process of building for a team that isn't just completely freeze comp cryo. Let's see. I think what we'll do. The first thing we're gonna do, because I know I need it for Bennett, I'm gonna go kill this vine. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Because vine death. And then I think I am going to unlock the Ganyu story quest, and we will do that. We're gonna do Ganyu story. Either that, or we can do hangouts and finish. I think we have to finish Noelle's. We have one more. Don't you want to be like Kaya Noelle hangout? Think that's the last one that we have. Yeah, there's always lots of options. It doesn't help when I don't come into stream with a plan. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Da. Goodbye. Okay, thanks. Two. Boo. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Alright. I guess I could also go do my... Oh no, is this the stealing one again? Group of specters? Gross. And this is the roof cleaning. Okay. Yep, let's do it. Okay, Ganyu. The illuminated beast of the Sea of Clouds. The 3 secretaries who originally worked at the Jade Chamber have appeared at Yungjing Terrace. It looks like something has them tearing their hair out. That's what we're going to work on. Let's run over to... We'll take a quick detour through my teapot. Since I have many, many fields ready to harvest. Doot. Not quite yet. We gotta... I have a plan! Yeah, chilies for days. This is true. I have a plan for these, though. We're gonna plant all of these. For no reason whatsoever. Alright. And then here... Let's do one batch of these, and... one batch of these. And then here... this, and... that. Perfect.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
No, that's okay. I appreciate it, but no. Alright, I need to buy my vials. Okie dokie. And then buy my transients. And then... oh, rank bonus. No. Claim that. Claim that. Get some levels up. Love it. And we'll claim our furnishings. Cool. All right. Let's see. Do I need to go out and get more wood before I can build some more new stuff? This, and that. Perfect.
If you ever have any questions...
Yeah. I got it. No stuff down there. Okay. All right. To the quest. Cool. Let's see. 11, 24, 4. Da-da-da-da-da-da. As always, while we are up here, since someday I will stop being lazy and actually level Hu Tao to 90. Ooh. That was close. Especially because I had no stamina. That could have been a disaster. But it wasn't. No, all lazy. I mean, truth. Alright. Grab all of these. Lazy to tell. I mean... Alright. Where are you at, secretaries? Having a problem. There we are. Excuse me, Millilith.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us. And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating. Huh? You're...
I mean, yes.
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Oh my goodness. Paimon.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler?
I have not.
It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Why did she go to Junyun Karst?
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones.
She'll be here in a week along with Zhongli. They're on vacation, right?
They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Junyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Oh.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
Fair.
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying, there is still so much to do.
Not gonna lie, with me ecstatic if I win my 50-50 for once on Zhongli and can just drop the rest of my Zhongli stockpile on Ganyu. I mean, yeah.
She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
Also, Paimon didn't say she was slacking off. Paimon was saying she was taking a detour because she's worked so hard. There's a difference between slacking off and taking a break because you work hard.
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
I mean, shouldn't you get back to work then?
We don't even know how long we've been working. We feel guilty for taking even a short breather like we are now.
Looks like you got a serious emergency on your hands.
Well, maybe Ganyu shouldn't be doing all that work by herself.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
That is correct. I worked hard for that right.
Of course, we've been there lots of times.
That is also true.
That's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
I'll do it.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
All right.
It's about time she came back to work.
Otherwise, people would have to keep doing her ridiculous workload that she shouldn't be doing by herself.
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
Oh my goodness. Sea of clouds, sea of people.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outso? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
I mean, maybe. You can't mission overtime in front of Rosaria. It's true. It's true. Overtime is not negotiable. Trapped behind a tree branch. There we go. Way over there. Alright, there's no ornamental fish in there, so. Like a tree stump. Oh, there's Ganyu. Hey there, Ganyu. You're just taking a break. There's nothing wrong.
Huh? The person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her.
Finally. Hey there, Ganyu.
Here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Left the human world?
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave.
Okay.
My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor.
I'm sorry?
I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu.
That is not true.
Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
I believe there's been a huge misunderstanding.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort.
It's not okay.
After 1,000 years away, I came back to Jueyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
I mean, that's good.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Hi, Cloud Retainer.
Cloud Retainer? We're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Cloud Retainer might be my favorite Adeptus.
Wow. You Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Chat about the old times.
A matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year.
Wow, okay.
Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Considering how often she's using the other to ignore, I assume she's either a fan favorite of them or she is a favorite in Mihoyo. I mean, yeah, no. Starry the Kitsune, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We love followers here. You know what? I don't have any friends. Can't have no friends for a new follower. Do I have any left in this one? Very few treats. Let's see if I can get anybody. Oh. Hi. Come on, babies. Hi. I know. I might have cats. Come on, babies. Here. I'll move this so you can come up here. There you go. Come on, Mana. I know you're fat, but you're not that fat. Here, Soxy. There you go. Come on, Sophie. All right. Yeah, no, I really like Cloud Retainer, actually. Ugh. I think that Cloud Retainer is very interesting. I was really glad when I saw more Cloud Retainer when we got Shenhei. Hi. Yeah, I know. You can... All right, do what you gotta do there. Yeah, no, I am curious about Ganyu's childhood stuff. Let's go.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Yes, we do.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed.
That feels terribly personal for you to be telling me that randomly.
When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Did you just drop your treat in my shoe? And that's why you can't eat it? Mana. Here.
Plump she was back then.
Well,
why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball.
So rude. So rude. Paimon, shut up.
The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Paimon.
Cloud Retainer?
Sounds about right.
Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
100% Adept Eye Mom confirmed now after how she treated Shenhe and now Ganyu as children. I mean, sort of. You didn't read the room.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
Mom Deptus, 100%.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Good job, Cloud Retainer.
Be that so? Huh.
Alright.
But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival.
Yeah, why is that?
One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall
Jueyun.
not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it.
Yeah, no, tell me. That's why I'm here.
Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
Makes sense.
Who did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts?
I love those cutscenes. I love the style of them. Oh, they're so good.
Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Of course I will.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong.
Big talk for somebody who was just laughing at her.
Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst.
Okay.
At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
All right.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
That's weird. It's like one voice line that doesn't have the echo.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
All right. Head to the side of the trial and speak to her. Right. This way. Where is it? Over there. So that we don't have to run around the mountain. We can just come over here and be like... It's way over there. Okay. And... Bam. Ta-da!
So here you are, Ganyu.
Yes, here she is.
Why did you come here?
That's a really good question. We want to keep you company.
Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long.
I don't know that I would really be qualified as a human, though. Not really.
Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again.
Okay.
The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
That's a worrisome statement.
Is it difficult?
Human, off-worlder, traveler, all the same thing. I mean, I have a human form, so I guess that's why I don't know.
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine.
I mean, yeah.
If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Yeah, sure. To be fair, only Albedo knows. That's true. Well, I mean, that's because Albedo is other, right? Like, because I mean, we've done that story stuff. We've gone through that. Like, the gods know because they're gods. And but Albedo is like other. So of course he recognizes the fact that we are also other, right? And I love the stories in this game. Oh god. Press R to enter aiming mode. Activate 12. You know what, game? I have shaky hands. So oh, okay. Out of that road, and then we go this way. There's a ceiling right here. And then... nah. It's faster to just go over here. We'll actually just go here. Go right here. And that's... not quite. Too far away, I think. Got that one, though. Okay. And that will take us over here. And then this will take us up right here. Come on. There we go. That was like a hard miss. This is how you can tell that I have shaky hands. There we go. And that one.
Wow! Ganya's a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
I mean, that's fair. Oh, hello. I'll grab these. Grab these while I'm up here. Alright. Really? Oh my goodness. My ineptitude knows no bounds. Like, just slightly. I keep watching it just slightly. It almost did it. Oh my goodness. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. I'm totally not gonna completely fail this entire mission just because I can't aim. It's fine. We just have to do it all again because my aiming is garbage. It's fine. Not bitter. It's fine. It actually is fine. I don't care. Woo! I almost killed myself. I forgot that you can't shoot in midair in this game. Yay! Okay, cool.
We've completed the task. What do you think?
Being an Adeptus is not easy.
Hardships are a fact of life, both for the Adepti and humans alike.
I mean, that's fair.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
Is it Mountain Shaper next?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Oh, it's Zhao. Okay.
Huh. So it's Xiao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
How interesting.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming.
Okay.
He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Yeah, sure.
Of course we are. Let's go.
Yep, sure. Sounds good. That way. Across or... Yeah, alright. Meh. I almost double tapped space. Last time I did that, I fell out of the sky and died. So, at least we avoided that this time. I'm gonna go fetch a fat cat in a minute. My bed, the bed being empty. Don't like it. Oh, there's somebody. It's all the way down. Okay, so if we need to go down... There we go. Hello, Zhao. Man, you're all over the place.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
It's about right.
Zhao is such a strict teacher.
Yep.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
Accurate.
I have nothing to hide.
Seems that Zhao understands Ganyu quite well.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
All of this sounds vaguely unappealing.
Yes. I'm ready.
Inappropriate. It sounds inappropriate. Complete the trial. Ugh. Oh, okay. I have my people. All right. I don't have to be Ganyu. I like Ganyu. Let's see here. Ganyu.
No touching. Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Say so that makes that, and then that explodes. What's the other one? Rains. Yeah, I saw it has 2 charges. Okay. Rains shards of ice with an AoE, and it's more cryo. Oh, you can destroy the cryo bloom. Oh, and it taunts. Oh, that's fascinating. Huh. It's very interesting. Oh, look at that. She has 5-piece noblings. And, you know, Herbo. Alright, so... Okay. Commence trial.
Paimon can feel it in the air.
Protect the thing from being destroyed.
We're way behind schedule. No touching.
You can't run! Shiver! Can't judge me!
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Born of ice and frost.
You can't run!
Just trying to keep an eye on these, since it is a ley line. More of these buzzy buzz.
My will embodied!
Access denied. Blaze over. Next on the agenda.
Fascinating. Not used to ranged. Been so long since I worked with range.
Rest and rebuild.
There is no escape! Take your true form!
Lights out.
Primary level 2 charge spam. I mean, this is definitely okay. I'm just so not used to using ranged characters. It's so weird to me.
Yeah, I see how it is. Illusion shattered. Punishment. Judgment.
Oh, wow, that's a bunch of them. Okay.
No touching. You can't run. Lights out.
I mean, that was pretty effective. I mean, more frost is just going to help my comp. Because my comp is freeze comp. So, I can dump, you can give me frost characters and I'm just going to dump frost all over them. So, my cryo, I should say.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training.
Okay.
Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
He could be nicer while sharing them.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
Have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors.
Oh, it's a human.
I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Get people to leave.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Basically all humans. Xiao doesn't want to deal with humans.
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis. I've finally come upon the Adepti.
Okay.
Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain?
No.
Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
That's a lot. You're asking for a lot there, buddy.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
Such a materialist.
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter.
You can leave.
What blessings can you grant me?
None. That's it. If it was me and I was Ganyu, I'd be like, the blessing of you leaving right now, faster than me having said this. You're already gone.
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Oh my god.
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
That is correct.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
No, we just don't give them out.
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Correct.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Probably should listen to him. Just saying.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy.
Uh-huh.
A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
I mean...
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk?
Oh, old man is probably an Adeptus. Go ask for his blessing, right? I lived in the city for a really long time. Do you not want a blessing ever?
You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
You need to show some respect.
Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
I saved Liyue Harbor. Maybe I should have let the god drown you.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Because we were asked to. We didn't come looking for Adeptus blessings.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you.
Exactly.
Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that
I don't want to. This is one of those times when I don't like the answers that the game is giving me. Like, my choices, I don't like my choices. I would like a different choice, please. Go back to. You're better off sticking to your human side, I guess.
But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor.
That's not true.
As an Adeptus,
We told you it was a misunderstanding.
It's true. Just believe us.
Why wouldn't you believe me? Like, have I not proven myself worthy of being believed at this point, considering everything that's happened? You were there.
All right. I'll go with you to Liyue
Hey, Phoenix.
Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment.
Yeah, go ahead and trust your initial judgment. And when you come back and they're all falling over themselves because they couldn't get the work done because you did the work of like 5 different people all by yourself, maybe you'll believe them.
If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
Okay, that's fine. If you're proven right,
Step in
that's
the right
fine.
direction. Let's go.
Sounds great. A secretary in a sea of humanity. All right. Where are you at? Are you already all the way back there? Oh, no, we're stopping just outside of town. Okay. Keep going for a little bit. Then when I take my break, I'll go find somebody to reside in the floof. I don't like it when the floof is empty. Secretary at sea. Look, secretaries are good all over. Like, there's telling you, pirates would be much more efficient if they had a secretary keeping track of all their expenditures.
We're finally back.
Finally, she says.
I'm still...
I mean, yeah.
Come on, Ganyu. We're almost there. You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right. Don't be rude.
That's right. Where do you want to go first, then?
We should go to...
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea.
We should go to the pavilion so she can ask the other secretaries and we can clear... Okay. All right, Paimon. All right.
Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
Stroll around the wharf. All right. I'm not even going to teleport. We're just going to go over here. Why not? Just so you know, if you're here and you're watching and you're not talking in chat and you're just lurking with me, I still appreciate you. Appreciate everybody that comes and hangs out with me. I try my best to have a mildly entertaining environment. Question mark. All right. Let's see here. Walk around the wharf. Oh, over there. Well, I mean, now I'm just going to teleport. There we go. What am I doing on food over here? Hold on a second. Let me just do this real quick. Da 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 da. Boop. Boop. Barbara, auto cook. Cool. That's better. Yep. I need to go by the rep place in Inazuma because I have done a bunch of those quests in Economia, so I've got a lot of rep rewards to claim.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
You haven't been gone that long.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Thank you.
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
All right, that's fair.
Huh. It's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Because she's doing too much.
Well, When I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Yeah.
Is that? It is! It's Lady Ganyu.
Hey there, Uncle Tien.
I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
It's a bit awkward.
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Leo after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandma is a member of the Qixing?
Oh no! That's right. Respect him, Paimon.
The same rank as Ningguang?
That's right. Respect him, Paimon.
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards.
So he's like a secret leader of Liyue. No wonder he was there. I keep seeing him in cutscenes at important moments when we're doing stuff with Ningguang and there's other people. No wonder he's always there. Like, he should be there.
In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Yeah, right? No, he's the same rank as Ningguang.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
I'm trying to remember if I've ever messed with him.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Oh my god.
Uncle Tien, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
Why?
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days.
He respects you.
Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Because Ganyu's been around forever.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Oh?
Yes, she works at Yue High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
Okay, sure.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
I realize that my sound settings are slightly wrong. Hold on one second. There we go. That should help a little bit.
She's back in character, just like that, huh?
As expected of a Qixing member, he's actually helping Ganyu.
Let's move then, to Yuhai Pavilion.
Alright. To the pavilion. Could theoretically just teleport above it and just drift down to it. Kind of like that idea more, actually. So I don't have to climb all those stairs. Yeah, see? Look, it's right down there. It's perfect. Look at all those stairs. No, thank you. Incoming drop. There we go. Now, commitment to not climbing all those stairs.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long.
Hello.
I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
What chaos? What chaos? Why? Why is there chaos?
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little?
Such cannot be complimented.
I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he?
He did.
Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
I mean...
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuehai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
Thank you for your commentary, Paimon.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records.
Okay.
There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of 2 stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Correct.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Let me go talk to them?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
That's 1,000 years of work experience for you.
All right.
Yeah, just point the bow at them.
Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Aha! Work them off against each other.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
You want them to expose each other.
Exactly.
Yikes, by the way. A little bit inappropriate.
Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Yay! We're gonna be secretaries! Go to the boutique. Talk to the person. Okay, sure. We're secretaries. I don't have Ganyu, or I would pull Ganyu out for this just because secretaries. But, it's fine. Hello.
You can't beat the atmosphere here in Liyue.
Wait. Oh, it's underneath. I forgot that was another layer. I was like, why? I can't. What's why? Why is there's no person to talk to? Oh, it's this person. I have interacted with this person on numerous occasions now.
Aha, we meet again, traveler.
Yes, hello.
And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
Grab my water. Sure, my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuehai Pavilion.
Roasted. Oh, wow, okay. Got you. Brutal.
Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
Oh, savage. Ooh.
What? Second Life?
Oh, so good.
Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best.
Because I use them too.
If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
Oh, yeah?
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil.
That's a little creepy if you're watching his business so much you can see every transaction. I don't know. A little worrisome.
I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
That's real petty.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully.
Okay.
Line by line and word by word.
It takes some time to examine the tax record.
Ah, here I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me.
Okay.
Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
Ooh, that's no good.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
Really?
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
I mean, the carpenter has no reason to destroy the paperwork.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Yay!
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
It's fine, it's fine. All right. Go to the carpenter. Speak the what's his face. Okay, sure. So from that to that, we'll just go here. That'll be good. Man, Ganyu is just roasting that guy. Whew. Whew. Spicy. Spicy. It's all right. We can roast him too, because he has also got discrepancies in his tax records. So. Oh, this person. I bought a bunch of furniture patterns from this person, actually.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you?
Hello, Master Lu.
I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Chingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Oh my god, Paimon! What? Wow, okay. Sure. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Thank you for calling Paimon out.
Paimon's sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
I mean, in Paimon's defense, we have interacted with a lot of lonely old people in this country.
Ah, don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right?
Sorry, your ears still work, old man.
Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away then.
Okay.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fonmu Carpenter's.
Okay.
As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here.
Oh, that's a good...
But
Okay.
some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave.
You shouldn't keep all your paperwork like in a separate warehouse, like where you're not. Like all somebody has to do is set fire to it and all your paperwork's gone.
Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself.
Yeah.
And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
Also true.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
I mean, you weren't working when I got here. You were literally just standing on the side. Whatever. Okay, sure. Slowly walks away.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Yep.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too.
Oh, it's Fatui.
It's one of the Fatui.
What is he trying to do?
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Shouldn't we observe him for a while first?
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry.
I will say, because there was some of this in Azuma too. We were doing Kokomi's quest, where the Fatui had they lost all their support and they were like starving and stuff. Yes, this is Ganyu. She is a cryo archer.
Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
All right.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Sure. Defeat the suspicious underling. Oh, hey, how you doing? All right. Dun 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 dun.
Frozen.
Allow me.
Crisp.
Shine down.
Frozen.
Manifest.
Frozen.
You can't run.
Frozen.
Shiver.
There we go. Sorry about your crops. I win.
You scoundrels.
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Yeah.
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
She is very pretty. I think we were harsh enough. Quick, tell us everything.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
I'm just
If
hungry.
you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Chinksa village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to what?
Eat those berries.
Pick berries over there.
I knew it. I knew it.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
I mean, he's hungry.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area.
I rarely have a free morning. This quest is amazing.
Think about it. I'm here alone, and Chinksa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
This is so... Oh my god, this quest is amazing.
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
We did just randomly attack him. I mean, even though the Fatui, you know. But we did just randomly attack him when he was just standing at a berry bush.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fonmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fonmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries. That's all.
I love the voice. It's like looking at a giant demon and you're like, back, foul creature! I will destroy you! And the demon's like, I was just trying to go to the store and get milk.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
We might have blamed him for nothing.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
Good job, Paimon.
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us for Tui.
Massive Puppo vibes.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, you'll love
As
the
an
next quest we
alternative,
do.
You may try to solve this problem with force once again.
I mean, we can fight again.
Paimon's in!
Big and intimidating, but a squishy boy.
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I mean, the Fatui are terrible humans.
I'll get back to my berries.
Good choice.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
I mean, the Fatui are terrible.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Thank you, Paimon.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
All right. We're going to go over here to the warehouse. Wherever the warehouse is. Over there. And then I'm going to take a 5. And nom some food / go find a cat / yes.
So this is the warehouse.
Oh, you're not. I thought it was instanced. It's just hilly churls. Never mind. I thought it was like instanced. I was like, okay, I'll go over to where it is, and then we'll do the instance after I, like, whatever. But no, it's just hilly churls. Again. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Ow. You know what? Really? Super rude. Okay, bye. Enemy reinforcements coming. Okay.
Hold the line. Shine down. Transfiguration. Shimmer.
Try to get this one dead before shield matters. And that way. There we go. Alright. Look around for the invoice. Just keep paperwork like out, laying around. Outside. Okay. Box?
This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant.
Nope.
Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors.
Bamboo shoot.
So they make coffins too.
Lots of coffins. Lots of coffins for Hu Tao. Coffins for Hu Tao. Alright, so let's check around this way.
This one is
Aha!
Second Lives. We finally found it.
Just
Let's
laying
bring the invoice back to Huishin.
just laying on the deck back behind the warehouse. That makes a lot of sense. So that is detailed information. Yay! All right. So we're going back to our secretarial friend, which we will go from here. We're going to take a break in just a second cuz I have food. So I'm going to eat some of it. Because I have food. I'm being responsible. Being responsible for once. We eat, we drink, because that is the responsible way to handle such things. Alright. Yay, responsible. Yikes. Okay. Alright. Break. We're taking a 5-minute break. Everybody get up. Stretch your legs. Move around. Get some water. We're stretching. I'm going to run some ads. Also, because it happened before I started, thank you to the Par Bear for 9 months at tier 3. Yay! 9 months subscribed. I've really been doing this for 9 months. I don't even know. Time has no meaning. Alright. So I will be back in 5 minutes. And I'll see if I can go find some sort of furry friend to come hang out with us. So, yep. 5 minutes. We'll be back. Cool. All right. Snack. We have Hermes, even if he doesn't stay with us forever. We do have Hermes. Being a good boy. Being his grumpy self. I know the grump. I know. You're a good boy, though. He's like, I want to sit in mom's lap. No, I know. Life's hard. All right.
Please be mindful.
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
It's fine.
I promise to help you, and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about.
We're all good.
Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Yep.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Sounds great. Take a Millilith with us. We must go. Second Life. Man, I buy things from you, too. Welcome, welcome to Second Life. What would you like to buy? Let's do this first. What do we got? I think you have... Yes. I needed this. And I'll go ahead and pick this up while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Alright. So now that I've spent money at your establishment, about those tax records.
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuhai Pavilion? I remember you.
You never sell furniture. You only sell, like, vegetables and crap.
I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well.
Are they?
I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Are they groundless? Are they?
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself.
I mean, yeah.
But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Roasted. Not so confident now, are you?
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure.
I mean...
Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters.
It is.
I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
You were ratted out. That's how I found out.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back.
Yes, he did.
He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh, do tell.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate?
And he exposes their tax machinations.
I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
That is what Ganyu does.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
Dun dun dun!
My father?
Wrap it back around.
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position, that's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years.
Yup.
I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies.
roasted.
So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father.
We are teaching everybody today.
I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ganyu solved both Hoishin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
I mean...
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
Yeah.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
Yay, free food!
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
Let's wait for Ganyu's decision.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Paimon's like, yes! And look at my face. I'm just like, this is the face of I am used to Paimon weaseling food out of people.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
Okay, sure.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
Prediction? It's a surprise party with all of the people, including like Ningguang and everybody. It's a surprise party for Ganyu because they all appreciate her so much. Because she just said she had already booked it. Paimon equals emergency food. It's true. She's like Menchi from Excel Saga. Let's go. Let's go to the fancy restaurant so that we can have a, you know, meal that is completely random and unprepared at all. This is a lot of chairs. This is a lot of chairs.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Okay.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
No, okay, sure.
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are.
Yep.
I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
Aww.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
See, we told you.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task.
At least she admits it.
I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
Aw, sad face.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
He's Grandpa Tian.
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too.
She one of the three? She one of the three that's just mad trying to cover?
At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
That's good.
So, what made you change your mind?
Yep.
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment.
I mean, yeah.
If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20 plus years, too.
Yeah, sure. I mean, she'll be here.
Huishin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
You mean a lot to a lot of people.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness. It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness.
I mean, that feels like,
Huishin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Correct.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
Damn.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
I love the music in this game.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up.
Well, somebody had to tell her.
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary.
You haven't been fired. It's a misunderstanding. This is the third time I've tried to tell you.
Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself.
They're all gonna fall all over you when you get there and be like, oh God, thank you. Thank you for saving us from this.
I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence.
A little bit. Hi, buddy. Aww.
No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
We didn't eat anything. It's a very expensive meal wasted. Oh, I'm just gonna be sitting, okay? Empty table. Can I just eat the things on the... Okay, get up. Thank you, Ro. Alright. Go out the door. Now it wants us to go up. Up to where all the secretaries are. Guess what? Feels like it would be crazy to know there's this long-living entity who knows firsthand experience in my ancestors and can recall how they did things. Right? Like, it's cool because, especially being secretary, like, that really... Right? But it would be weird to be like, yeah, your great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather used to do it exactly the same way. Oh, you've even got his nose. Alright. Here we are again. The three secretaries. Taking another break. Why do you remember his nose? Right?
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up?
Fall asleep standing up.
Look who's back.
And there she is.
Have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Roasted.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break,
we wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all. Given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
Hilarious.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
After our nap.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Told you.
Yes. There's one more thing.
What's that?
I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
It was a fun adventure for me, too.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined.
Friend.
I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I
Right?
accompanied you
Quote
on one of
unquote
your
human.
trips?
You should accompany me on a trip.
Sure, but are you ever done with work on you?
No.
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Yeah, sounds good. Hooray! Quest complete. Yay, okay. I like Ganyu. Alright. So, Ganyu done. Let's do Ito. Spend a story key. Unlock Ito. Bye. The Oni's evil. Inazuma's Catherine. To Inazuma City. And now we will go to Inazuma. Hello, Lauren Bryson 99. Hi, Lauren. How are you? Oh, where am I going? This way. Yes. We are currently going to Inazuma City to start Ito's questline because we haven't done that yet. I should go to the estate and claim the no, here first. Bam. Bam! We just finished Ganyu's questline because I love the story in this game. So we do all of the story. I am doing well. I have Genshin, I have one of the kids hanging out with me. We are good to go. I have water.
Everything is negotiable,
Hydrate.
except overtime.
Yeah, I know. Overtime. Right. Dun, dun. All right, Catherine, who is absolutely a robot. Look, Catherine's a robot. Like, they haven't said that Catherine's a robot. Catherine's a robot. All right. Beetle fighting. Okay, sure.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
This is unrealistic. I don't just go ask Catherine if there are things I can help with. You know how busy I am?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, it's Tenryou, okay.
The assignment is both urgent and dangerous.
All right.
After assessing the assignment, the guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required.
Busy with all that
Naturally,
fishing.
you
Keep
came
getting
in
out.
mind.
Don't call me out on my no fishing. How is the day going? The day is going well. Been live for about 2 hours now. I can't keep track. Time and space have no meaning. No, it's a good day. It's not raining. It's not too cold. It's kind of comfy. It's kind of comfy. So, that's not too bad. And I'm comfy, which is always important, in my opinion. Right, Hermes? I know. Life's hard. Okay.
Just another day on the job for us.
Dangerous, you say?
Allow me to explain.
We do like danger.
The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
Ito. Stream. We finally got the last book in Economia. That's good. And we finished that quest. And we did Pervases, which was also good. Even though I can't keep track of what I'm actually doing most of the time. So I end up running around in circles for like 25 minutes before I actually start doing anything on stream every day. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
Onis.
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind.
So there's this game that I played on, and I watched people play on the Wii. And it's called My Life as a King. And they are demons, Onis in that game, but they have like one little yellow horn and they just go, Oni? Oni? So every time I see that word, that's what I hear in my head. Full time, I would say I'm part-time. I stream about 16 to 20 hours a week. Part-time, I would say. Yeah, that's probably right. Math is not my strong suit. I just know when I start and when I end each day, or when I'm supposed to end.
So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
I'm just like, I look at her to see if I can see any lines, because I know she's a robot. So, like, I just kind of look to see if I can see any distinctive features that they're a robot. Yeah, no, he sounds like a real ruffian.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in.
Of course we need to bring the Oni in.
No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with that Oni in no time.
Paimon, I do not need you to sell me to the Adventurers Guild. Do you know how much work I've done for them at this point? We do not need to be sold.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
I mean, him having a vision is not that big of a deal, considering, you know, I have fought and defeated Harbingers at this point. But I mean, he has a gang, but I have Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
Okay, fine. I mean, your loss.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts.
Well, that's cool. I'm not good with anything that has to do with graphics or anything like that. I have someone that does that for me.
But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Okay, we'll ask around.
Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, okay, sure. Rise up, Golden Soul.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
I'm surprised he's like I knew that he was like the head of a gang or whatever, but I'm like surprised that it's like happening in Inazuma City. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I will be sure to look you up on Twitter, because that is where I do a lot of my hanging out. Let's see. Oh, wait. You. Okay.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is, he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him.
I mean, that seems like the appropriate response when you do something really stupid.
And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Okay.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus.
I can already tell I'm gonna love this quest line.
So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged.
Okay.
I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city.
Yeah,
as
it's
far as I
Ito.
can tell, he just idles the days away.
He just idles the days away.
When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but
Yes.
other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang.
Yes, we are doing Ito's quest line. That's exactly what is happening right now.
If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Oh, is Ito in the Nomura squad? We meet so many people in the Nomura squad.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to
Oh, he was sounding weird way before this, Paimon.
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
I mean, I'm going to.
Okay, thanks.
All right. So, he is not a bad person. He just has a really explosive temper and he's a shiftless bum. Okay. Hi, Bubba. You can't sit with me. It's not a thing. I know. I mean, you really want me to just put my arm up here so that you can lay on it. But if I do that, then I can't use the mouse anymore. Life's hard. I know. Rip-a-rooney, buddy.
My store is offering the latest in fashion.
Oh,
Come and
it's the
have a look.
kimono lady.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryo Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
Oh, roasted. You mean he's not smart enough?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
Okay.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on.
That's amazing.
Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Oh, no.
That's just plain wrong.
I did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding.
What is this?
He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened.
Oh my goodness.
In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
That's not at all what I expected to hear.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
I think that might be going a little far.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryo Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, Ito. I see you. Oh, I can't use this. Or wait, I'm not supposed to be able to buy from this. Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to see, because my sacred sakura tree is not maxed out, so I can't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently.
Yeah, what's up?
We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Captain says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
How do you know it wasn't a different Oni?
At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers.
There's got to be something else.
What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
Did he have a motive?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life.
No Mora
He's
squad.
never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh, well, yeah, no, that would do it. He is exacting revenge on the Tenryo Commission.
At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end, we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision.
Wow. They actually had Kujo Sara come and confiscate his vision? That's like... Wow, okay. Okay.
The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
Holy butts.
He does sound a little unstable. Just like people have been saying.
I mean, he should have a beef against Sara about that. Like, even though, you know, we've cleared all that up or whatever, like, I would not expect him to not have beef about that. Like, you can't just forgive. You can't just forgive that kind of thing. But I mean, the motives seem valid enough.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info.
Yeah, thanks. Alright.
Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Yeah, sure. Let's just do this and then this. Da, 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 da. What? Alright, Sango.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryo Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee?
I do indeed.
I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
How much Mora are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Yeah, okay.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Maybe it's a percentage of my current Mora.
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryo Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Cutscene? Yes!
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away.
the Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Okay.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
Paimon is so invested in a good story, by the way. Like, Paimon is super invested in a good story.
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Paimon, come on. You're okay.
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society.
Okay.
But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline.
I mean, they are, you know, half demons.
Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
Paimon, you're missing the point.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss?
Something.
According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction.
I understand. Thanks for all the information. I can go anywhere I want in Inazuma at this point.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
I do.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Thank you, Paimon. Because when they said that in the story, I was like, why did they throw beans at him?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans.
Allergic to beans. Arataki Itto is allergic to beans.
In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
The man has to have some weakness.
If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
It seems a bit unfair to me.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
He's not the bad guy.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them.
Sango, you're a problem.
Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Oh my god.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Itto.
Go to Itto. We gotta find Itto. Because you got it from Sango. Wait, what does that say? Okay. Beans you got from Sango. Arataki Itto seems to be allergic to beans, so these may prove useful tools in stopping him from resisting too much. Sango says they're not free, though. Hopefully they don't cost too much. Oh my goodness. Alright. Go search for Itto. Oh, he's right next to a domain. That's very convenient. Thank you. Very convenient. Look for the objective in this area.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight?
Elemental sight.
Look, footprints. Let's see where they lead.
There's footprints? Oh, there they are.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy.
Da 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 da
Keep
da
moving
da.
forward.
Dun-dun-dun. Okay, yeah, I've seen this before. Okay. Continue the pursuit. Just gonna keep following these footprints. Down this way.
There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
Just up ahead, eh?
Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us.
That's even more rude.
It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
I mean, hold E. Gotta crouch. Hold E to aim and throw beans. Quick attack him with allergies, right? This feels extremely rude. Oops. I can't really see very well. Okay.
Beans!
I got him! Oh, poor puppy boy. How would you feel if he threw an onion at you besides the whole them being baseball-sized part versus the bean being tiny? Look, I have to ingest the onion. But, okay.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
You're throwing things at him that make him have allergies.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control.
So rude.
It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
I love him so much.
Need a moment.
So much. I love him so much. Oh my god.
That's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though.
I should have drawn for him. I love him so much. I don't need him for my team comp, but he will be mine someday. I love him so much. He makes my face hurt. I'm smiling so hard. Oh, I love him so much.
Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh?
Oh my
Why
god.
is attacking me like that?
Mihoyo, take my money and give us back his banner. I don't need him, but he needs protection. Exactly. Oh my god. You can never be too careful when dealing with a fugitive.
Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you.
I think the best part about it is like all of his because I forgot to do his trial, so I didn't hear his voicing or anything. All of his pictures, like the banner picture and everything, made him like you get a very clear image of him and how he's gonna sound in your head. And of course it's Ryuji. Yeah, no, 100%, because Ryuji is like one of the best voices in that game. Oh yeah, of course it's Ryuji. Of course it is. Of course it is. Still. Okay. My face hurts.
I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
I love our eyes right now. We're just like...
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
You're the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else.
He's such a bad liar.
As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
Oh my god. Questionable reasoning there.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Just gonna leave that for a second. Japanese VA is Takanori Nishikawa. That sounds familiar. I probably have heard their work.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Oh, thanks, Paimon. Thanks for throwing me under the bus. Show some backbone, Paimon.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
Granny Oni.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
It's what he was out here hunting for a beetle.
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Sure.
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
That's a big word for you, buddy. Like, I'm proud of you using that word, but that's a big word.
What are you talking about?
This is why he needs a billion beetles to ascend for these kids. That's probably exactly why. TM Revolution, that I have heard. Okay.
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
This is so good.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Face hurts.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryo Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I had no idea you were so caring towards others.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Fair point, Paimon.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel.
Sure, I can beat you.
If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word.
Okay.
I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
Cool.
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
All right, you have a deal.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
I have beetles. Can I just give you one of the beetles that I have? I have lots of beetles. I have beetles. No? Okay. Beetle capture spot. AKA a tree. We should just go to a tree. Okay. Okay.
Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
A terrible one.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
I watched people playing that when I was a kid.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body.
Is that actually one of his materials? Is the beetles? Like, that's actually one of his materials, is the beetles? Because, oh, that's so funny. That's actually legitly hilarious. It's so legitly hilarious. Oh, I love you, Ito. You're the best.
But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over.
I have, Parber has helped me with some things before, and he has Ito. And I can say that his idol animations, one of his idol speeches is all about beetles. He just waxes poetic about beetles for a while.
Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
I feel like I'm gonna get struck by lightning as soon as I exit this cutscene.
We're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time.
You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns. I need a moment. I'm gonna take a drink out of my water. Set that down right there. Oh my god.
And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
We're not gonna find that in the field. We need to go to the trees.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
That's a great phrase too, Paimon.
Okay, let me see.
That kid is like up behind us watching us hunt for this beetle.
Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
In the rain. On the tree. Alright. Quickly. Let's just do like this. It's still storming? Oh no. Okay.
Uh-oh!
Oh, it's because it's story-based.
Just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the wimpy beetles away and leave the tough ones for us.
His travels he has ever crossed Abbey Road. That's good. I like that.
Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle just below. Beefy beetle. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about.
That is actually... Those are the melons? Those are the tree melon. Those are not beetles.
Huh? Oh, what
lavender melons.
No, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Okay, sure. It's way up in the air. Oh, blow up 5 exploding arrows, okay. Borrow you for a second.
At the ready.
Someday I will actually level an archer to have ready for these situations. There we go. Gonna get electrocuted.
These will come in handy.
I'll probably run a poll at some point. What's the archer? Because I mean, I'm gonna level everybody, but like, who's the first archer that I should level up so I actually have ranged?
I will do as you command.
Probably Diona is the best option, just because more frost. Sarah official. Oh yeah. All right. Capture beetle.
This is the one. This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
It seems a bit different from the others.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
You said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure, but it doesn't seem to be very energetic either.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover?
Ignoring her shielding, protecting. Yeah, and because I use Kokomi so much, I don't even, yeah.
Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I would hoping we'd catch a larger beetle.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Wait a sec. Where's Paimon?
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one!
Ooh, pretty.
What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle!
Yeah, a little bit, but like more. I'm trying to be a frat boy, and I don't know how. Sarah for buffing your rider official is a yeah. I don't know.
Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh wow, that's a big beetle.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
That is a big beetle.
This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Roasted.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but...
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Oof.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Look how big this beetle is. This is terrifying. Like, this is kind of scary, but this, oh my god. No. No. Absolutely not.
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
I can't. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. The wording in this quest is killer. Constant red and blue motif. Yeah.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here, you know?
Didn't you say that younger beetles are fearless?
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Okay. Go have a bug battle. Yeah, alright. Sure. Oh, hello.
Allow me.
There is no escape.
Okay. I'm just like, oh, I hear something. Slimes. There he is. Beetle fights.
Finally, you're back. Can we start our beetle fight now?
Beetle fights.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
Oh, he's got a pet beetle.
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Pokemon music, first of all. Secondly, yeah, good question, Paimon.
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
Brah. We're fighting. Beetles.
That's right. Finish it.
Touch. He's so invested. I'm so invested. Whatcha?
No, my little Nimble Ninja!
Aw, so unfortunate.
Ha! Looks like I win again.
Dang it. Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Seems Mia wasn't kidding.
Stripey Ghost is invincible. Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear. All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on quick.
Whoa, that one looks ultra strong, but it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
Super Paimon Tornado! That's a real thing now? Ba-bomb!
I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Pinado, right?
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost.
Rude.
I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
Yeah, right? Paimon casually ruining kids' afternoons. Like, we should let him keep Crimson Cyclone.
Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
And Ito will never win again.
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
So, like, they flip it onto his back. So, like, are they just dead? Like, the Beatles are dead? Like, this is going out to find Beatles to
Good.
No likey.
Doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you?
Roasted.
I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Oh.
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact,
Ito, you're a bad
they're
liar.
in the gang. We're practically family.
Bad liar.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before.
Roasted.
Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Let's try to stay calm.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain?
By starting at the beginning and explaining until the end.
I'm a real lousy liar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything.
Thank you. You're such a bad liar. Such a bad liar, Ito. Such a bad
I'll be honest
liar.
with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it.
Oh, I mean, that's good.
I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here.
Okay.
I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
Okay.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Good question.
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Oh, we do know about that.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
Okay.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth.
It's just the way he talks.
The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance.
Yup.
Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions.
Okay.
The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Makes sense.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Sort of.
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
So, why did the Blue Oni choose to exile themselves?
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with.
Yeah.
If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all.
Okay.
Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Huh? What were
Yeah.
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves.
Okay.
Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans.
Okay.
In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
I see. This is very interesting.
After choosing exile, the number of blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the blue and crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the blue Oni clan had actually survived.
Oh.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine.
Well, yeah, that would do it.
Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
I don't know how no one, especially because he doesn't have a history of being, like, bad or whatever. Even him, and I mean, he's dumb. So he wouldn't think of this. But I don't know why his gang wouldn't. They make Oni masks. I know, I have a crap ton of them in my bags. Could it not have just been somebody in an Oni mask? Because the blue Oni also value their own pride?
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride.
Oni? Oni?
I've always respected the blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
Ito is also known to be mad at the Tenryo Commission, though. I mean, this is true. This is true. He does, like, there's beef there. There's, like, real beef there. And everybody knows it. So you're trying to buy more time?
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryo Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene.
Not even at the top of the statue. Rude.
He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you just tell us that in the first place?
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on.
Okay.
I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess.
It's too late. I'm already caught up in this.
That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm going to fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Should have thrown your tiny ox and used that as the distraction, right? I will help you.
Yep, Paimon too.
We can't let the innocent be accused.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we're gonna get along just great.
I have seen the tiny ox, and it is absolutely adorable. It is like, he's so adorable. I guarantee we're gonna be able to play as Ito, and I will show off that. Oh.
Well, I should tell you though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
All right.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Okay. Sure. Da 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 da. The Oni's pride. Go check on the victim. Oh, okay. We'll go ahead and get that. Da 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 da. I'm gonna take a 5 in just a minute. Maybe we'll go over a little bit today. Have a little bit of extra time with Genshin. Oh, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing a new game. I'm not gonna be playing Genshin tomorrow. It's not like I'm never gonna play Genshin on the stream again. But tomorrow we're gonna be playing a game
Yo, you must be Masato.
called Nobody Saves the World. And I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited about it. Alright. Yeah.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though. So, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way.
Okay.
But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
That's totally uncalled for!
I mean, robbery is uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off, but instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
So was there friction within the group?
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows.
Dun dun.
Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again.
I don't think that's gonna go too well.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me?
What were you transporting?
I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area.
Okay.
You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it.
I don't care.
There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
That doesn't matter to me.
Don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Okay. Alright. Lie in wait. Alright. Let's take our 5. So 5 minutes, stretch your legs, grab some water, have a snack. I'm gonna have a snack. We'll be back in... Wait. What kind of merchant does ask what they're transporting? With all the customs between the islands and fireworks go... Yeah, exactly. What was he transporting? I want to know. So, anyway, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Hang out.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
These weapons need more tempering. These weapons need more tempering. These weapons need more tempering.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
These weapons need more tempering.
I'm here. I'm here. Just trying to get Hermes situated. He wants to eat his food. Okay. All right. Good
That
snack.
pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
Interesting. All right. Here. This is a good place. Ate my snack too quickly. Now the hiccups. Hiccups. Yay! Well, there's a dendrobium right here
through
too.
here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
I mean, after you wait for a while, the suspicious people finally emerge.
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him.
Okay. Ito? We have Ito? We do. Okay. Let's see how this works.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
Okay. I need to get some charge building. Charge attack is different depending on how. Okay. Ooh. I like his charge attack. I like that. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Oh.
To the very
Normal attacks the big mass charge like backward movement. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are.
Mmm.
From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No.
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago?
Legitimate question.
Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society?
Oh!
You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried.
This is rude.
You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends?
I mean, at this point, it's been so long, like people don't even recognize that there's different types of Oni. Like, do you have to be gone now? I don't feel like you do. I feel like at this point, Onis have been accepted into human society, and all the blue Onis have to do is show up.
I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
That doesn't actually solve the root problem.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
100% accurate.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull.
Rude.
The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process.
Yep.
He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission.
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey!
Oh, good.
He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
It's too late. We're surrounded.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryou Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Battle formation!
Okay. Now it's just me. Now it's just me. Da 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 da.
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Da 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 da. I really like his charge attack, actually. You don't have any health. Get out of here. Yeah, I see that.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Soldiers, quick, kill! I've lost.
I win.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Why don't you let us explain the situation to them?
No way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
Yup.
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
Told you to stay out of this. That's too bad.
Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Okay, let's go.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Nope, we're leaving.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
You even have a weapon. Yeah, they have spears. What are y'all even doing? Nobody yells at ran past him. Sorry, boss. Thought that was another lie. We managed to escape.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating.
I mean...
I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
Follow the footprints.
It's so touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
I mean...
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
It takes Mora to run a gang. It's fine. That's it.
Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here?
I mean, there are.
At least we know we're headed the right way. A wrecked cart and some goods.
Oh, hello.
Alive. We've got company.
I don't have any friends to help. I don't have him to help me. I have to do it myself. What am I gonna do?
Seems they definitely
Oh,
don't
they're
want
dead.
us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
La la la. Lavender melon. Okay. Da 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 da.
Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Unless they're all ninjas or something.
Maybe they are all ninjas. Also, yes, he is recovering from my beaning. And I am the same way, Phoenix. It's like, I don't want you to be involved in this. Well, you don't get to pick, do you? I don't actually call out several people in this chat right now, including myself.
Everything is negotiable. except over time.
I don't want to burden you with my problems by telling you my problems, because I don't want to burden you with the things that are bothering me. I just called out like everybody, including myself.
Hidden entrance, yes! Alright, I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Taki is probably in there as well.
Before we go in, I have a question. Only one?
Huh? Fire away.
Did you really understand where he was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Alright, that's good to hear.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Paimon.
Let's go.
Okay. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Look, like I said, calling myself out pretty heavily in that moment as well. Ooh, recommended elements, no Geo. Recommended party level 90. Alright, hold on. Hold on, fine. I guess I can kill things a tiny bit slower.
Oh, how exciting!
Come on, Noelle, let's go. Alright. All that is true, it should give me Ito as Geo. You know what? Let's make the attempt. I'd rather go ham.
What exactly is teamwork?
I'd rather go ham. Oh, hello. We're gonna have the combat music the whole time. It's gonna be one of these. All right, let's go.
Wow, this place is huge. Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I forgot. If I hit them with a claymore, they explode. Yay. Okay, this is fun.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them.
This place is huge.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Whoop, stuck. I got stuck. I got stuck.
To the ferry.
Okay, bye.
Oh, it's moving.
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Okay, sure. Worrisome. Ladder. Box. Box. And back. Boxes? Boxes? Hmm. Wait, did I just go in a circle? I did just go in a circle. Oh, I get it. I get it. And then we gotta go back up this way. So that we can go this way. Ta-da! Yeah! I figured it out. Go me!
There is no escape.
Allow me.
See no more. Take your true form. Shiver.
Boom! Get trapped in a corner and I just see everything kind of explode. Whoops. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Ladder.
Can't catch me.
His ult's like Noel's. Oh, okay. Hit ult, then throw. Okay. Alright, can't go that way.
Can't catch me.
Okay. You can actually just do that. Sweet. Boop. All right. Box. You missed me. Sort of. It's fine. Hello.
Look at all the people locked up in here.
Let's do
Holding on to
Q.
them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here.
That was fun. I do like him. It's not bad. Not too bad. We free everybody. That's right, we do.
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
He's the one you should be saving.
No, please.
Or
no.
thanking.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Just tape his mouth shut.
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Why did they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
Except they're a different color.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Yeah, no, that's about right.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
No.
Don't worry.
It's a little much.
He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light.
Laying it on a little thick.
Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Yeah, that's true. The end.
A child that made some poor choices. Anyway,
Except it's
let's
not
get
the
going
end.
while we still have time.
Oh. Oh. Oh? What? Oh? No, okay. How do you... Wait. This is the way we haven't been yet, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw you. Absolutely not. Stuck on the wall. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. 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 Oh, that was weird. That's crazy. That's what happens when I see a chest too late and I'm trying to go back for it. Don't climb on that side of the ladder, I guess, right? You know, just climb on the actual side of the ladder that you're supposed to. Probably would be good. What's back here? Close. Sure. All right.
Can't catch me.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going right now. Like, this is very confusing. Climb this ladder. But this is where we were. We know that this is... Oh, here we go. Here's something over here. We can get back to here. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, it's just like, I don't understand. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, okay, sure. A little much. That way. I swear I'm better at solving puzzles. I swear I am. I promise. I promise I am better at solving puzzles than I appear today. Today, nope. Alright. Up, up, up. More Ronin, more Ronin.
Catch me. This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
So many. We're just gonna go ahead and run over here and close that. And then we're gonna run over here. We're gonna close that too. Alright.
Illusion shattered. Take your true form. Judgment. Lights out.
Do your master's bidding.
Who wants some of this?
Got him.
So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
That's so much a better line than what's on the screen right now. What's on the screen is, yeah, cut the small talk. Paper charm, are you kidding me? Origami obsession.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
Oh.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed too.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Dun dun dun.
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening.
You done talking?
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Ooh.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
Good question.
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
Because of that.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now.
I don't think that's true.
I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
I mean, I don't know about that.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Uh-oh, there's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Yep.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Okay.
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything.
Truth.
Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer.
Also true.
Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself.
Also true.
Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride.
Oh, look at that.
The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over.
Yep.
But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
The dude, no! Oh no! Oh no! He did the thing! Ah!
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
Oh, this music.
Hey, I got this. Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
That was really awesome. That was really awesome. Exactly.
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright.
Let's wait a little longer. Ito said he could take care of it.
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
Yay!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
We just didn't want to make things too easy for you.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Oh no, he's never gonna let it go. We will always be the bean throwers, as we should be.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
No!
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
Exactly.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's me personally.
That's just how I roll, man.
Exactly.
You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
See? Perfect.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
Pretty accurate.
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking.
Yeah, sure.
Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property.
Yep.
Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
Yep.
No, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Because he can do that.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo commission officers.
Busted.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that.
Roasted.
But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
I'll do it. Me.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Are we gonna get arrested right now?
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Sure, we'll tell her everything.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
Yep.
But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
That's fine.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'll literally just have the Raiden Shogun bail me out of jail.
Hey, wait, unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
Nah, it's nothing like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was going to say, I'm kind of a big deal myself.
Sure.
Yeah, all right, see you next time, whenever that'll be.
Oh my goodness. Beetles! Oh my god. Oh, Ito. Oh, Ito.
Well, he's pretty
Oh, wait. Anyway, sorry, Paimon.
weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Just right, 6'6" friend behind, yay. Nothing special. Right? Well, alright. Now we gotta go talk to Granny Oni. Tell her that we are, that Ito got arrested. Oh, his parents made it over here. Oh, that's good. That's good. You tell Granny Oni.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
That is true.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people.
Granny Oni telling him like it is.
If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment.
Yeah.
I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
I mean, your next beetle victory, you mean?
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
No one can defeat the Crimson Tornado. I mean, it's true. Look at that thing. Good lord.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Yay!
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning.
There are always other adventures.
Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, yes, I would.
He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni, but I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it, because Ito is my pride and joy.
He's a good boy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left.
Aww.
After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home.
Yep, yep.
The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The Blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows.
Oh.
He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the Blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, You're finally back. Come on. I'll introduce you.
Yay!
It's time everyone met my best friend.
Good stuff. Quest complete! Yay! Alright. See. Wow. Those two quests took like the whole stream. So... Since we have just a little bit of time left, we will go, and we will finish Noelle's Hangouts. So we are on Outrider 101. We have to go gather ballberries and do the amber part. And then we have to say, but we want to look like Kaya. Or we want to be like Kaya. We want to be like Kaya. I have no idea what that means we're going to do. Except, like, because nobody knows what Kaya does. Kaya just shows up, and then he leaves. Ironic having Rogue gather ballberries.
Yes, this should be plenty of
Just
ballberries.
get an eye patch.
Pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
My will embodied.
Eye patch and some fur. Yep. No, that's about right. That's about right.
Pyro slime condensate? Crushed ballberries? Good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny.
We're gonna make a Baron bunny. She makes a Baron bunny.
Through here. Conceal the stitch. Done.
It is you are very handy.
Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside.
Will it work?
There should be a hilly trail
Hilly
camp
Trail Camp.
nearby.
Let's try it out. Let's go. Da 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 da. Hilly Trail Camp. Go over here. Place the thing.
The hilly trails are coming back. Let's see if the Baron bunny gets their attention.
Absolutely not.
What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out.
I'm fine. Totally fine. You have been destroyed. Goodbye.
Oh, it neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance.
Ripperoonie. Perhaps Amber controls it using pyro.
I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like Amber. Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight.
Or maybe you're just not supposed to be an outrider.
But I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could become.
You could become a cavalry captain, like Kaya.
Captain Kaya? Oh, no, I could never manage that. Captain Kaya has his own way of thinking and planning. Well, sometimes I can barely understand it. And as for imitating it, I simply wouldn't know where to begin.
Kaya doesn't spend every second of every day on making big plans. You could start with some smaller details.
Oh, so you mean I should focus on smaller steps in order to achieve a larger goal?
We had the same conversation about Jean.
Well, I suppose with smaller goals, I won't be disappointed day to day. Since the larger goal is so high, I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately. In which case... Captain Kaya seems to be in the habit of fishing for information at Angel's Share.
Okay.
That's pretty small. And yet, I heard that the reason we were able to arrest those treasure hoarders last time was thanks to Captain Kaya's intel.
Then let's start with the Angel Share.
All right. I hope I can find some intel that proves useful to Mondstadt.
Sure. That's all. That's our entire motivation for this. Let's go drinking. Boop. 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 Noelle, the intelligence operative. Nothing can go wrong with this plan. This plan seems amazing. Amazing. This plan is amazing. Hi, Charles.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Noel. Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink, of course.
Oh, no need. We didn't come here to drink. I wanted to ask if there's been anyone causing any trouble in the tavern lately.
Troublemakers? Let me think. Actually, there was one.
Was it Kaya?
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Pain. He keeps ordering refills of our strongest drink. Death Afternoon.
Death Afternoon.
Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that could spell trouble.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble. Although that's not quite what I was asking about.
Noelle.
Is there anything in the tavern that has been out of the ordinary lately?
She's bad at this.
Out of the ordinary? Let me think. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. Must have been left there by the customers this morning. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment, and if I can't find time to clear the tables before the evening crowd arrives, things could get difficult.
Really? Well, that sounds truly terrible. Maybe I can help?
Noelle, you're forgetting why we're here.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself. Mr. Charles, what I was really trying to ask was...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right? Surely that would be asking too much. I have yet to thank you properly for helping us move those kegs last time, and here you are offering to help again. I couldn't accept your offer in good conscience.
Oh my goodness.
That being said, we are quite overwhelmed right now, so if it's all the same to you, ma'am, would you mind serving the customers for a while?
Charles!
Oh, okay then. It seems you are in great need of assistance.
Noelle!
Oh, thanks a million. I'll leave you to serve the customers then. Start by taking this Death Afternoon to Pain, and then maybe you can clear the tables on the second floor? Thanks. I'll leave the tavern in your capable hands.
Wow. So this is what happens when I try to go with the flow.
Yes.
It appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most naturally to me.
I can't say I'm completely surprised.
But waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right?
It's like Kaya.
It's quite a common motif in the books I've read. I just need to keep my eyes and ears open while I'm helping Charles with the tavern duties.
Yes, that would actually be fairly... successful. Because I can tell you from working those jobs, people don't really pay attention to the waitress. Or the server, I should say. People don't really pay attention to the server. And people will talk about all sorts of things in a restaurant while they're eating. Because they think that nobody can hear them. It's like the booth is this inviolate bubble space where you can talk about anything you want and nobody can overhear. It's a weird phenomenon. A lot of people do it. Serve the Death Afternoon to Pain. Here you go, Pain.
Excuse me, Pain. Here is the drink you ordered.
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. I think I need to sober up.
Good.
This drink is strong. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Payne, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest?
This is a tricky situation.
Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his subject drunk before asking them any questions.
Surely he's too drunk to tell us anything by now.
This appears to be true. We must find another approach. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to convince his subject to lower their guard, would he not? One must start by focusing on the person's individual circumstances and communicate a complete willingness to help. Then slowly move the conversation in the desired direction.
Noelle, you are being problematic.
But how can I offer to help Mr. Payne right here and now? I've got it! Perhaps the dried fruits that I prepared for my exam could help him to sober up.
Yeah, sure.
Mr. Payne? Please eat this. It will make you feel better.
Oh, what's this? Oh,
She is
it's
trying her
sweet
best.
And sour.
She is trying her best.
Ooh, I do feel slightly better now. Oh, you're Noelle, isn't it? And next to you is.
Mr. Payne? Are you feeling any better? Is there anything you wish to tell me?
Is there anything you wish to tell me? Oh, well, you're killing me. I'm dying.
Next to you is. It's the death afternoon that I ordered. Yes. Did you bring this to my table? Oh, thanks, Noelle.
Oh my god.
This drink is so strong.
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne?
Back to drunkenness again.
How can this be? Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health.
You could just listen in on their conversations instead.
Perhaps. Although, maybe it would be easier if there were a few more customers.
Probably.
Oh, Mr. Charles also asked me to clear the tables on the second floor.
Sounds great.
If the second floor is filled with customers, perhaps I'll have the opportunity to overhear a thing or two.
Let's go clear the glasses on the second floor. Or clear the tables, anyway.
It's such a mess. I must clear everything away quickly so that we can serve more customers.
Clear the table.
Oh, so many stains.
Oh, no.
Oh, once the tables are clear, they'll need to be washed with a good detergent.
The maid's coming.
We're almost done. A clean and tidy environment always brightens my mood. Whew. Finally, all clear. Let's go check in with Charles.
It's clean. I love that. Because I'm a maid.
Mr. Charles?
Combat maid.
Everything has been dealt with. Is there anything else you need help with?
Wow, already? The customer at the table by the window just ordered a couple of things. Would you mind taking care of them?
Okay, leave it all to me.
Huh. With Noelle here, the tavern feels livelier than ever.
Noelle works busily at the tavern, late into the night.
It's not easy working at a tavern.
No, it is not.
But at least it's over now.
Well done. Did you manage to gather any intel?
Well done to you, too. Oh, intel.
We forgot.
No, I got so caught up with working that I completely forgot we were here to gather intel.
I knew it.
What should I do? There are hardly any customers left that I could talk to.
I think we're gonna have to just call this a wash.
Oh, am I so incapable of handling even a simple task like this?
Thanks for all your help today, Noelle. I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight. I can only assume that with you serving the customers, the wine tasted all the sweeter.
Dun dun dun.
I'm quite sure that can't be true. I didn't do anything particularly special.
You were yourself. You adorable thing, you.
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Some time to relax after a long day of work. Often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks we serve, but also for the great atmosphere. You may not have brewed the wine or even mixed the drinks, but for many customers, service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine and a great night out.
Yeah.
It seems this tavern could do with more than just a single bartender. What we need is some proper waiting staff to really take care of the customers. Perhaps I could convince the boss to hire a server.
Yeah, lean on Diluc to stop being such a cheapskate.
Anyway, I digress. Thanks again for all your help tonight.
Wow. I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy.
It's okay that you didn't collect any intel. You are looking after Mondstadt in your own way.
Yes. Even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya,
Not necessarily a bad thing.
it looks like I was still able to help those in need.
It's the same with an exam. You'll always have strengths and weaknesses.
Yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry to interrupt. I sense that it's probably not the best moment.
How can I help you?
However, Could I ask for one last little favor?
What?
Drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain.
Who needs to be taken home? Is it Kaya?
Pain
Oh, Pain.
ordered 2 more deaths after noon over the course of the night.
Yeah. Hermes, what do you have stuff stuck to your fur? What is that? Distracting. Stress relief. Work made for a maid.
Give up.
Sometimes it's best to stick with what you know. Yay! That means we are all done. Yay! Victory. So that means after I finish unlocking the rest of them, we have Ningguang, Yunjin, Goro, Beidou, Sayu, Barbara, Chongyun. Those who we have left. Might do Sayu next, actually. Alright. That's time. I did get a phone call from my mom, so I'm gonna go at time. Yeah, this is fine. This music's fine. Cool. So, tomorrow we're gonna be playing a brand new game called Nobody Saves the World. Literally brand new game, plus a brand new game for me. I'm very excited about it, so come out for that. That's gonna be super exciting. Okay. That's me out. I will see everybody tomorrow, and I hope you have a good night. Have fun, and we will see you later, okay? Okay, bye.